Check him in, check him in.
Dennis Clapper.
Mm-hmm. I should have some on the wall in there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that happen to me too, so I got some on there, in there. Anthony, you're talking about the ones at the top that go in the shot cap? Yeah, they should be in there. Yep. All right, I got Dennis checked in. Waiting on everybody else to get checked in. Chad, you can get checked in if you want. Yeah. All right, I need, looks like Anthony's probably going to be out on this one. Chad, Tim, and Tyler.
Mountain Man.
And Anthony, if you find what you need, just grab it, and then we'll settle up between.
Tyler Tweedy. The Godfather.
All right, I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers checked in. Oh, do we need? Okay. Sorry, I need one more
to the
marshal.
start of the race.
Anybody can get my pit lane. Thank you, Hawkeye. All right. Find yourself a happy spot. Here it comes. There's Dennis on. There's Caldwell. Barton. Tyler. Everybody's on the clock. All right, Dennis, first lap around, a 15.4, very nice. Caldwell, 17.9, Barton, a 16.2, and Tyler, an 18.0. And with a minute in, Barton to the point, just ran a 15.580 for a fast lap for himself. Tyler in the two spot, 15.575 that time by. Chad on a 19.504, Tyler 18.5 flat, Caldwell 18.501, Clapper 18.502. Tyler and Timmy getting into it there at the end of the front stretch. Oh, got Barton having trouble in the wagon wheel, but gets her back on her wheels. So we're 2 down, 3 to go. Barton out front, 19.507. Oh, never mind. Tyler goes 19.507. Barton, 19.508. 3/10 back. Clapper on an 18.504. Caldwell, 18.509. right. 3 to go. Tyler on a 19.502 to Barton's 19.506. Clapper 19.516. And Caldwell an 18.505. Yeah, that's our leaders duking it out there down the front stretch now. Tyler's got 3.8 seconds on the clock, about 2 seconds on the track. Well, now Barton got in front of him again. We'll check it at the line. So, yeah, now it's 2 seconds between them. Chad's in the front. Tyler's now having a rough lap, so this could flip it around here with 1:15 to go. Yeah, so that put Chad to the point now. Got a quarter second over Tyler. Chad's on a 19.506 with a 2. Tyler 19.506 with a 5. Dennis on a 19.513. Caldwell 18.506.
45 seconds left.
And Caldwell just ran a 15.9 for his fast lap. Tyler owns the fast lap of the race, though, 15.132. Chad's got a 15.4.
30
Dennis
seconds
a 15.4. And now Tyler back out in front of Chad by a half second.
"15 seconds left.
Keep running till you hear your name.
The Godfather done. Mountain Man done.
Chad finishes 19.505.
Tyler Tweedy done.
Tyler.
All drivers are
Chad
finished.
pips him on the last
Dennis
lap
Clapper done.
by 2/10.
The race is
Chad
completed.
goes 19.505 to Tyler's 19.505 with a 3. Chad had a 505 with a 1. Clapper 19.516. Caldwell 18.502. Put him down. Come on out and Marshall. Put him down. Come on out, Marshall. Anthony, did you find the part you needed? Say what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just get more. I'll get more so that we got them because I've lost the
Logan
I
Hines.
thought I had both parts.
Andre Jones. MT Fest.
Let's look
Brian
at
Bridgewater.
some in my box to get you
Scott Wells.
and we'll go from there. Okay? All right. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Odell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one Marshall back by the Hootie sign. Anybody? Can I get a Marshall? Anybody? Help me out. Back
Less
by the
than
Hootie
5.
sign. Back wall back there. If I can get somebody to Marshall for Caldwell, appreciate it. Thank you, Hawkeye. Yeah, by the hoodie sign, yep. The X-ray. All right, fellas. Here comes the tone. Well, wait a minute. We got a couple turtles. Let's get those handled here. All right, there we go. All right, Owen's on. Andre's on. Logan's on. Bridgewater's on. Odell. And Wells. Everybody's on the clock. All right. We got Andre on a 20 and a 512. Owen 18.502. Brandon 18.503. Scott 18.507. Logan 17.509. Bridgewater 17.518. We're just over a minute in. Fast lap so far belongs to Owen, a 14.976. Oh, watch getting into the right side. Has some couple people caught up together. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Andre on a 20 and a 512 just ran a 15.177 for his fast lap. Owen on a 19.507. Brandon 17.512. Wells 17.517. Hines 16.5 flat. Bridgewater 16.503. And Andre getting caught up with some lap traffic, and that's going to drop him probably down to a 19 lap pace here. And in trouble in the wagon wheel to boot. Yeah, that's got him to a 19.507, still in the lead, but just barely. Andre coming up behind Owen, who is in the 2 spot. Help, Chad. And Owen on his lid here. All right, we got a minute 50 to go. Andre coming up behind Logan and Bridgewater, and he gets through there. Andre on a 19 and 506. He's about a second off of Chad's TQ pace right now. Up next will be Open E-Bug. Open E-Bug, you guys will be up in about a minute and a half. Andre on a 19.507, Owen 19.516, Bridgewater 16.504, Logan 506, Odell 517, 516 now.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Andre,
30 seconds left.
19.506, still about 1 second off of Chad's pace. Only got maybe a lap, 2 laps to make it up.
15 seconds
He got it
left.
down now. He's just 3/10 off. Good lap here. And he does now. He is about 2/10 ahead, but now coming up on some traffic.
Andre Jones done.
Andre
Brandon
gets
Odell
it by
Ryan Bridgewater
.150.
done.
Going to take the TQ
MT
for round
Fast
1.
done. All drivers are finished.
15 hundredths
Logan
of a
Hines
second.
done.
All right, put
The
him
race
down.
is
Hey, can we get
completed.
the track blown off, guys? And we'll get him going. And if I can get Dennis to call here, Owen was a 19.511.
Scott Hooden. Pat McCreary. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ethan Palmer.
All right, race number 3, Open E-Bug.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals, got all my drivers. Find your happy spot. We'll let Ethan get up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ethan's on the clock. Pat's on the clock. And Scott's on the clock. Scott around for the fast lap of 14.7. Ethan on lap 2, 14.4. Running order's got Ethan on a 21.508, Scott 21.502, and Pat on 25.04. Ethan's still out front, still on that 21 lap pace at a 21.510. Pat's up to a 21.513, and Scott 25.11. Fastest lap goes to Pat on that last lap was 14.4. Oh, got one after the double, after the double. .140 down, 3:20 to go. Ethan's still out front. 21.511. Pat on a 25.01. And Scott is being tended to. Oh, looks like that's going to be a race for Scott. He is walking off the stand. Pat to the point that time around. On a 21.514, Ethan drops down to a 25.01. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Ethan to the point that time by. He's on a 21.512. Pat's on a 21.514. 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Ethan gets it wrong. Oh, Ethan gets it wrong over the double. That's going to give Pat a little bit of breathing room on the time. 135 down, 125 to go. Pat's out front on 21.512. Ethan drops to a 25.06. One minute to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
seconds left.
You heard him, 45 seconds. Pat's still up front, 21.513. Ethan on a 25.04. There's no Sattel on the track.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Less than 5. That is the clock. Keep running until the clock calls you done.
Ethan Palmer done.
Ethan, you are done for a 25.04. Pat's going to come around for his 21.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Pat takes that with a 21.513.
The race is completed.
25.04. All right, guys, put them down. Come on out and marshal. Let's get the track blown off. I will need some volunteer marshals for this race. I will need at least 2 volunteer marshals. Sportsman E-Truggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's check him in. I still need 1 volunteer marshal backed by the Raw Speed sign.
Rick Michael. Mountain Man. Hawkeye. Tyler Tweedy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, somebody help me out. I need 1 volunteer marshal backed by the Raw Speed sign. Oh, looks like Pat's coming. Thank you, Pat.
30 seconds to the start of the race. MT Fast. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got my marshals. Find your happy spot. Loop is live, loop is live. Sportsman E-Truggy, heat 1 of 1. All right, everyone is on the clock. All right, Tyler comes around with a 15.3 on the first lap. Chad on a 15.6. Hawkeye 16 flat. Rick on a 15.3. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Rick Michael out front on a 25.11. Tyler Tweedy on a 25.12. Chad Barton 25.14. Hawkeye 19.5 flat. And Owen 19.508. Fast lap of the race goes to Tyler Tweedy on lap 1 at a 15.2. He just bested that. Tyler goes 15.0. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Tyler still out front on 25.06. Chad 25.13. Rick on a 25.12. Hawkeye 19.503 and Owen 18.514. Well, looks like Rick pulling it off. 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Tyler still showing the way on a 25.07. Chad on a 25.13. Hawkeye 19.502. Rick 19.515 and Owen 16.513. Your leader catching up to the field. Got a lot of traffic in front of him. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tyler still on. He's got it knocked down to a 25.05. Chad 25.13. Hawkeye 19.511. And Owen 17.517. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds to go, drivers. Tyler still out
30
front.
seconds left.
25.06. Chad 25.11. Hawkeye 19.513. Owen 16.510.
"15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep running until the computer calls you done.
MT fast done.
Owen's done. Keep going, Hawkeye.
Mountain Man done. Tyler Tweedy done.
Mountain Man done. Tyler done. Tyler's going to take the win on that one. 25.05. Chad on a 25.10.
All drivers are finished.
19.514.
Hawkeye
Owen
done.
16.504.
The race
Wayne
is
Rick,
completed.
DNF. All right, guys, let's get the track blown off. And Sportsman Truggy guys, put them down. Come on back out to Marshall. Race number 5, Open E-Truggy. You guys are up. I will need one volunteer marshal for this race. Somebody can help me out. We appreciate it. One volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, I need one volunteer marshal. Down in the left-hand corner.
45 seconds to the start of the
by the
race.
Lambert Auto body sign. Somebody help me out. All right, guys, check them in. Somebody help me out. I need one marshal.
Jeff Palmer. Scott Gooden.
One volunteer.
Pat McCreary. 30
Somebody
seconds
help
to
me
the
out
start
back
of
into
the
the
race.
straight.
Ethan Palmer.
All
15
right,
seconds
thanks
to
for
the
the
start of the
marshals.
race.
I'm still looking for Doug Jones to get
Less
checked
than
in.
5.
Oh, hang on. Let me drop him in. He's in.
Doug Jones.
All right. Got all my marshals. Got all my drivers. Find your happy spot. We're going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ethan on. Doug on. Pat on. Jeff on. And Scott's on. All my drivers are on. First lap around, Pat goes 16-2. Ethan 15-2. Jeff 14-4. Wow, nice lap. Where'd you cut the track at? All right, we're a couple laps in. We got Pat out front on 21.510. Jeff 21.513. Ethan 21.514. Doug 25.04. And Scott 19.508. All right, we are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Pat is still out front on at 21.508. Jeff 21.512. Ethan 25 flat. Doug 25.03 and Scott 18.511. Fastest lap of the race still goes to Jeff Palmer at a 14.2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Pat on a 21.509. Jeff 21.511. Ethan 25.13. Doug 25.10. And Scott 18.503. Jeff is just 1.5 seconds out of that TQ spot. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. Pat still in that 21.509. Jeff drops to a 25.01. Ethan 25.06. Doug 25.09. And Scott 18.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
You heard him, 45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, that is the master clock. Keep running until you are called done.
Ethan Palmer done.
Ethan done for a
Jeff Palmer done.
25.05. Jeff's done
Doug Jones done.
for 25.02. Doug 25.10.
Pat McCreary done.
And Pat takes the win and the TQ for the round. 21.510.
All drivers are finished.
Jeff
Scott Wooden done.
25.02. Ethan
The race is
25.05.
completed.
Doug 25.10. And Scott 19.513.
All right, second verse, same as the first. I don't see any reason to re-rack them here, so we're just going to go ahead and run it as is. However, if we can't get Anthony in, I may move, if we can't get Anthony fixed, I may move Scott Wells over to the first heat. So, Scott, be prepared. You may go first or second heat, depending on whether I can get Anthony up and running or not. And I'll let you know here in just a minute. We'll get started pretty much. We'll just go straight up noon or a little before.
Tyler Tweedy. Dennis
Alrighty
Clapper.
then, let's get them going. I need my marshals. That's going to be open E-truck plus a volunteer. If I can get one volunteer, please. One volunteer.
Mountain Man. Kyan Rice. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Beckbar. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch out after the start, or the big
30
double.
seconds to the start of the race. The Godfather. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a tone. Tyler's on, Anthony's on. Chadrick's on, Dennis is on. Everybody's on the clock. Tyler first lap, 15.7. Anthony 15.7. Chad 15.8. Dennis 16.0. Kyan 16.1. Tim 16.7. So the old tape trick ain't working too bad for Anthony. Oh, Caldwell and Clapper get together. Help, help. This is going to be a lap to forget for Caldwell here. All right, we're a minute 30 in. Tyler out front on a 20 and a 5.12. Chad on a 19.502. Kyan 18.502. Dennis 17.514. Anthony 16.510. Caldwell 14.513. All right, we are 220 down, 240 to go. Tyler on a 19.5 flat, Chad 19.502, Kyan 19.516, Dennis 17.516, Anthony on a 15.506, Tim 14.507. Let's check our first round here. All right, in Sportsman E-Buggy, Andre did take the 0 by that 1500ths over Chad. We'll see where we're at now with a minute 30 to go. We got Tyler out front, 19.504.7. Chad, 19.506. So right now, that 504.7 would have been good enough for TQ in the first round. Oh, now Chad, 19.506. Tyler dropped back to a 19.507. Kyan, 18.501. Dennis, 17.505. Anthony, a 15.502. Tim off track with 1 minute to go.
$45 left.
You heard the man, 45 to go. Tyler and Chad just keep changing hands there. They're only 13 thousandths apart on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Literally, about every time one of them crosses the line, they trade it back. Chad just went 15.264 for his new fast lap.
15 seconds left.
Ahead by a quarter of a second. And Tyler comes around, and he goes back in front by a half a second. All right. Both of you are ahead of what the TQ pace for
Tyler
round one
G.
would have
done.
been. Tyler finishes 19 to 5:02.
Dennis Clapper done.
Chad's still
Mountain Man
alive.
done.
Chad
Anthony
goes 19
Beckbar
to
done.
5:04. So Tyler on the
drivers are
top of the
finished.
heap right now. Kyan
Kyan
18.5
Rice done.
flat. Dennis 17.5
The race is
flat.
completed.
Anthony 16.509. All right, so right now, Tyler, the early round TQ, got Andre going to come after him here, see what he does. On like Donkey Kong.
Logan Hines. MT Fest. Brian Bridgewater. Scott Wells. Andre Jones. One minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
All right, we're waiting on Brandon here.
$15 to the start of the race. Brandon O less than 5.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Here it comes. Everybody's on the clock now. All right, first laps around. Bridgewater 15.3, Andre 15.9, Owen 16.1, Scott 16.9, Brandon 18.1, Logan 22.7. Guys are looking to beat a 19 and a 5.02 set by Tyler. And there's Andre. Andre and Owen once again together. They're coming up behind Wells and Odell. So Owen ahead on track, but Andre ahead on the clock. There's 1 second, 1.1 between them. Oh, now Andre on his lid. Kind of had to wait for traffic before he could get to him, so that's going to give Owen the top spot here. And Owen had just ran his fast lap to boot, 15.411. Andre holds the fast lap of the race at a 15.3. Bridgewater a 15.3. Odell's got a 17.2. Wells a 16.9. Hines an 18.2. Bridgewater puts it on its side in the no parking zone. All right, with a minute 50 down, Owen on a 19.5 flat. Andre 19.513, Odell 17.512, Wells 5.18, Bridgewater 5.18, Logan on a 16 and a 5.18. Too much grip now? All right, Owen has gotten it up to a 20-lap pace, 20 and a 5.14. Andre on a dropped down all the way 18.503 now. Then Wells on a 17.505, Odell 17.512, Bridgewater 16.503, Hines 16.506. And our leader gets caught up on a wreck in the wagon wheel. We got 2 minutes to go, so that drops Owen back down to a 19 to 5.02. More trouble here. That's going to drop him further. So that's going to drop him out of the TQ spot right now with a minute 50 to go. Plenty of time to pick it back up, but yeah, so that drops Owen 19.506. Actually moves him back to third overall. All right, 50 seconds to go.
Forty-five seconds left.
Owen on a 19.505. Still about 3 seconds behind his dad's pace.
Thirty seconds left.
19.504, 2 seconds off.
$15 seconds left.
And Owen just ran a 14.924. Gets himself within a second of that TQ pace. This should be his last lap, I would think.
Andre Jones done. MT Fast done.
Yeah, that was a slower lap there, 19.504. So Owen going to be third overall.
Scott Wells done.
Andre is going to come home fifth overall. So Tyler going to get the TQ. Mountain Man ended up second overall.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey, Dennis, I'll call this one. And then if you can call the next two, that way I can marshal it, because I should be marshaling the next one. Thank you. Check him in.
Pat McCreary. Ethan Palmer. One minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right,
seconds
we got
to
all
the
our
start
marshals.
of the
Everybody's
race.
checked in. Here it comes. Pat sends her into that turn one fence after running a 14.4 on his third lap. Yeah. All right. Pat on a 21 and a 5.09 for now. Ethan 21 and a 5.12. That's going to drop Pat down to a 20 and a 5.15 there. Still early in the run. All right, 2:10 down. I got Ethan on a 21.5.14. Pat 20 and a 5.03. 1.3 seconds between them. Fast lap does belong to Pat. A 14.2 set about 3 laps ago. Ethan on a 14.3 fast lap. Pat resets a fast lap there. 14.244. All right, minute 40 to go. Ethan on a 21.513. Pat 20 and a 5 flat. 1.1 the difference. Not no mo. Not no mo. All right.
45 seconds left.
You heard the man. And Pat, another issue there on the backside. So Ethan having a bit of a long lap, had gotten it down to 3.5 seconds between them, but then Pat having the issue right after he crossed the line. So
30
Pat's probably
seconds
going to be
left.
back up. Yeah, back to 7.5 seconds. Ethan over Pat.
15 seconds left. Ethan Palmer done. All drivers are finished. Pat McCreary done. The race is completed.
All right. Ethan takes that one.
All right, racers from that last race back out to Marshall. I'm still going to need 2 volunteers, please. All right, thank you, Anthony.
1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
still need 1 volunteer,
Rick Michael.
Marshall.
MT
My racers
Fast.
from the last race plus
Tyler
1 volunteer.
Mountain Man. Hawkeye. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer, Marshall. Somebody come out and help me out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer. The end of the straight and the back left corner. Looks like Pat's going to take the end of the straight. I need 1 volunteer in the back left corner at the raw speed sign.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Sian. We'll let the marshals get in place. Start finding your happy spot.
Less than 5.
All right, loop is going live. Hawkeye on, Owen on, Rick on, Tyler or Chad on, and Tyler on. All drivers are on the clock. Chad comes around with a 15.5 on lap 1. 1 minute in, we got Tyler out front on a 25.09. Rick Michael on a 25.13. Chad on a 25.14. Owen 19.510 and Hawkeye 18.517. Fastest lap goes Tyler Tweedy on lap 1 at a 15.0. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Tyler's still out front. He's on a 25.08. Chad on a 25.10. Rick on a 25.13. Hawkeye 18.510. And Owen 16.504. Rick flips it over before the double. Helps on the way. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler's still out front on a 25.07. He just ran a 14.8, fastest lap of the race. Chad on a 25.09. Rick drops to a 19.510. Hawkeye 18.516, and Owen 17.510. .325 down, 1:35 to go. Tyler's still out front, 25.08. Chad on a 25.08 with a 6. Rick Michael 19.504. Hawkeye 18.510, and Owen 17.510. .50 seconds to go. Tyler 25.08. Chad just
45 seconds
back
left.
25.10. Rick Michael 19.506. Hawkeye 18.506, and Owen 17.515.
.30 seconds left.
You heard him. 30 seconds.
.15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep running until he calls you done.
MT Fast done.
Owen's
Rick Michael done.
Rick Michael done.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye's done.
Mountain Man done.
Chad done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Tyler's done for the win.
Tyler
Tyler
Tweedy
takes
done.
that on a 25.07.
The race is completed.
Chad 25.09. Rick 19.506. Hawkeye 18.509. And Owen 17.507. That gives Chad the TQ for the day. I mean, not Chad, Tyler. All right, put him down, come back out to Marshall. I will need one volunteer for this race. One volunteer, please.
Scott Uden,
All right, let's get them checked in.
Doug Jones, Jeff Palmer, Ethan Palmer.
Watch it in the
1 minute to the start of the race. Pat McCreary.
I will need one volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can somebody help me out? One
30
volunteer
seconds to
marshal
the
at the
start
end
of
of
the
the straight.
race.
All right, thank you, Andre. We'll let Andre get in place and we'll get this one started.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, got all my drivers, got my marshals. We're going live. Loop is live, loop is live. Got Pat on. Doug on. Ethan on. Jeff on. And Scott's on. Watch it in the sweeper. All clear. After 1 minute, we got Ethan out front on a 21.503, Pat on a 21.507, Jeff on a 21.512, Doug on a 25.10, and Scott on a 16.501. Fastest lap goes to Pat on lap 2, a 14.2. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Ethan to the point on a 21.503, Pat 21.508, Jeff on a 25.01, Doug 25.05, and Scott 18.509. Your leader working the tabletop heading into the infield. .230 down, 2:30 to go, halfway, drivers. Ethan just rolled off a 13.9 on his last lap. That dropped him to a 21.507. Pat on 21.509. Doug on a 25.03, Jeff 25.11, and Scott 18.504. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Ethan is still out front. He's got it knocked down to a 21.506. Pat, 21.509. Doug, 25.07. Jeff, 25.14. And Scott on a 19.513.
.45 left.
You heard him, 45 seconds.
.30 left. .15 left.
That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until it calls you done.
Pat McCreary done. Doug Jones done. Ethan Palmer done.
Still waiting on Jeff and Scott.
Jeff Palmer done.
And here comes Scott to finish them out.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Ethan takes the
Scott
win on a
done.
21.505.
The race is completed.
Pat 21.509. Doug 25.07. Jeff 25.11. And Scott on 19.511.
All right, guys, do take a look at the sort for Sportsman E-Bug. I did go ahead and resort for this one. So take a look. There is a resort for this one. We'll get started at 1 o'clock straight up.
Anthony Beckbar. Logan Hines.
All right, all right, all
Ryan
right.
Bridgewater. Kyan Rice.
I'm going to need one volunteer. Can I get one volunteer, please? One volunteer down here in the pit lane. Uno volunteero.
Brandon Odell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Scott, I think I saw Chris's car pull up if you want to help him get loaded.
30 seconds to the start of
Get
the
unloaded.
race. The Godfather.
Oh. Hey, Hawkeye, pizza guy's here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need a marshal down here in my bottom corner. Still need a marshal. Marshal. Yeah,
Less than
Hawkeye's
5.
got it. Hey, Hawkeye, he's at the front door. He's at the front door. All right. I still need a marshal. Anybody? Hey, Chad, can you grab that pit lane? All right, here it comes. Thank you, Hawkeye. All right, everybody's on the clock. Kyan first lap 18.5, Caldwell 16.7, Bridgewater 17.1, Anthony 17.4, Logan 17.7, Odell goes 16.6, top of the heap. All right, 1:15 in. We got Kyan to the point, 19.509. Caldwell, 18.502. Brandon, 18.516. Anthony, 17.502. Logan, 17.505. And Bridgewater, 17.517. All right. Right now in the points battle, Tyler's sitting on 3 points, Chad on 4, and Andre on 5 points. So it's a three-way battle. If one of those three wins the next one, if one of those three wins, they're going to be the TQ. All right. Halfway point, Cayenne out front, 19.506. Caldwell, 18.516. Odell, 18.517. Beckvar, 17.505. Bridgewater, 17.506. Hines, 506. They're just 0.6 apart. All right, 1:30 to go. Cayenne still out front, 19.506. Brandon, 17.501. Caldwell, 17.502. Hines, 17.504. Bridgewater, 17.510. Beckvar, 16.5 flat. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
That's what I said. Cayenne still on a 19.510. Caldwell, 18.516. Odell, 17.506. Hines, 17.513. Beckvar, 16.
30 seconds left.
Beckvar just went 17.518, and Bridgewater on a 16.506.
15 seconds left.
Our leader in a gaggle of traffic here. Gotten through a couple of them. Still going to have Caldwell and Odell in front of him, but there's a tone. Keep running until you hear your name. Keep going, keep
Cayenne
going.
Rice done.
Cayenne's done. Finishes on an 18-502.
Anthony Beckvar done. Brian Bridgewater done.
All right, guys. I'm going to let you guys finish up, do the turnover. I'm going to grab my food here. I'll be right back.
Brandon Odell done. The Godfather done. All drivers are finished. Logan Hines done. The race is completed. Tyler Tweedy. Andre Jones. MT Fest. Scott Wells. Dennis Clapper. Mountain Man. One minute to the start of the race.
I got my marshals. I'll let you guys get another warm-up lap in or two here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, start finding a spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here it comes. All right, we're a minute 10 in. I got Owen out front on a 19.5.14, Andre 18.5.14, Chad 18.5.16, Scott 17.5.10, Dennis 17.5.18, and Tyler 16.5.04. Owen right now is in TQ spot. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Owen still out front, 19.5.05. Chad on a 19.5.14. Andre 18.5.07. Dennis 17.5.07. Tyler 17.5.07. Scott 17.5.15. All right, front stretch clear. With a minute 30 to go, Owen still out front on a 19.5.03. Chad 19.5.09, just 3.5 back. Andre 18.5.03. Tyler 18.5.06. Dennis 17.5.04. And Scott on a 16.5.06. Oh, Chad having some issues there. If Owen wins this one, it will seal the TQ for his dad.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. MT Fast done. Scott Wells done. Andre Jones done. Dennis Clapper done. Mountain Man done. All drivers are finished.
Ooh.
Tyler Tweedy done.
That long lap
The race is
for
completed.
Tyler there puts Andre to 3, so they may be tied. So it's going to come down to a tiebreaker for Andre and Tyler for that TQ, I do believe. All right, put him down. Come on out and marshal for me.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting. So Tyler is going to be the
45
TQ
seconds to the start
by
of the race.
tiebreaker, but listen to this. On 3 points is Tyler, is Owen, is Andre. So the tiebreaker was down to, I believe, total time and laps.
30 seconds to the start
So
of the
Tyler
race.
just pipped Owen, and Owen just pipped Andre. But all three of you tied with 3 points, because each of you had a win and a third. And then Chad, Mr.
15
Consistency,
seconds to the start of the race.
3 seconds.
Pat
second,
McCreary.
So he ends up 6
Ethan
points.
Palmer.
Or 4 points.
Less than 5.
Yeah, so here's how it worked. So it took your 2 fastest rounds. Tyler had 38 laps in 10:08. Owen had 38 laps in 10:09. You guys were 1.3 seconds apart over 38 laps. Not even one wreck. It's one blown corner through 38 laps. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a tone. All right, they're both on the clock. All right. We are a minute 25 in. Ethan on a 21 and a 5:05. Pat on a 19 and a 5:09. 5.4 seconds between them. All right, 2:10 in. Ethan on a 20 and a 5:02. Pat 19 and a 5:04. I do believe Ethan's got this one tied up already. No, I am incorrect. Pat won the first one. Ethan won the second one. So it's going to come down to who wins this one. Right now, Ethan has the edge, 6.5 seconds over Pat.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, Ethan gonna take this one, unless something really strange happens here. Yep.
Pat McCreary done. All drivers are finished.
6.5 seconds the difference.
Ethan Palmer done. The race is completed.
All right. And I'll let Dennis take over for me up here, and I'll go down to Marshall.
Rick Michael. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Tweedy.
All right, Sportsman E. Truggy. Let's get him checked in. I will need a couple
45
volunteer marshals,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race. MT Fest.
I need my drivers from the last race plus a couple of
Mountain
volunteer
Man.
marshals, please. Somebody
30
help me out.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got my drivers from the last race. I need a couple of volunteers on the left side. Somebody help me out, please.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Jeff. We'll give Hawkeye and Owen a chance to get checked in. There's Owen.
Hawkeye.
All right, my marshal's in place. Find your happy spot. We're going on the tone. Loop is live. Owen's on the clock. Chad's on the clock. Rick, Hawkeye, and Tyler. Everyone is on the clock. Rick around with a 15-2, Chad 15-3, Owen 15-7, Tyler 15-0, and Hawkeye 16-5. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tyler Tweedy out front on a 25.05. Chad on a 25.05. Rick on a 25.05. Hawkeye 18.5 flat. Owen 18.511. Rick Michael just reeled off the fastest lap of the race, 14.7. Two down, 3 to go. Chad to the point on a 25.05. Rick on a 25.06. Tyler on a 19.511. Owen 18.511. And Hawkeye 18.513. Halfway, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rick to the point that time around. 25.05, Chad 25.06, Tyler 19.506, Owen 18.505, and Hawkeye 18.507. Your leader working his way through the wagon wheel down the straight. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Chad running in second. 8-second lead over Tyler in third. Owen and Hawkeye. 340 down, 120 to go. Rick still showing the way on a 25.06. Chad on a 25.11. Tyler 19.508. Owen 19.516. Hawkeye 18.513.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep running until it calls you done.
MT Fast done.
Owen done.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye done.
Rick Michael done.
Rick done
Tyler
for the win.
Tweedy done.
Tyler done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Rick
Mountain
Michaels
Man
takes
done.
that on a 25.06.
The race is completed.
Chad 25.13. Tyler 19.502. Owen 18.504. And Hawkeye 17.502. All right, guys, put them down. Come back out to Marshall. Open E-Truggy. You guys are up. I will need one volunteer marshal. Blow the track off too, guys. Rick, can you help blow the track? Yeah. Jump over, Rick. Jump over here on this side by the stool and go counterclockwise. Thank you, sir. Last qualifier of the day, Open E-Truggy. I will need one volunteer marshal, please. Somebody
1
can
minute
help
to
me
the
out.
start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it. All right, still need my drivers from the last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Jeff
let's get them
Palmer,
checked in.
Scott Hooten,
Be cautious of the
Doug
marshals
Jones.
walking across the track.
Pat McCreary, Ethan Palmer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, got my drivers, got my marshals. We're going live on its own. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everyone is live on the clock. First lap around, Pat goes 14.8. Ethan 14.9, Doug 15.0, Jeff 15.2, and Scott 15.2. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Ethan to the point, 21.504. Pat, 21.509. Jeff, 21.514. Doug, 25.01. And Scott, 25.05. Ethan goes 14 flat that time around. Two down, 3 to go. Ethan showing the way, 21.503. Pat, 21.510. Jeff, 21.501 or 25.01. Doug, 25.03. And Scott, 25.09. Ethan just ripped off a 13.9 on that last lap. Three down, 2 to go. Ethan on 21.503. Pat 21.510. Doug up to third on a 25.03. Jeff falls to fourth on a 25.09. And Scott on a 25.13. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. Ethan still out front on a 21.501. Pat 21.510. Jeff back up to the third with a 25.07. Doug 25.08. And Scott on a 25.10.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep running till it calls you done. Everyone is still alive.
Scott Wooden done. Jeff Palmer done. Ethan Palmer done. Doug Jones done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a
Pat
race.
McCreary done. The race is completed.
Ethan takes the win on a 21.501. Pat on a 21.510. Jeff 21.50 or 25.05. Doug 25.06 and Scott 25.08.
All right, I'll get the main set up, and we'll get her ready. We'll probably go back right at 2 o'clock.
Scott Wells. Scott Wells. Chris Wells. Scott Wells. Chris Wells. 16-8. Sixteen two.
All right, guys, take a look at the sword. It's going to be Sportsman C first. Then it's going to be the Open A
16-2.
for e-buggy, Open e-buggy A. Then we'll go Sportsman B. So that's going to be a pretty short turnaround. You're going to only have about 10 minutes between the finish of the C and the start of the B. So if you think you're going to bump, you might want to have 2 batteries ready.
15-6.
Then we'll have the Sportsman E-Truck A. Then we'll have the E-Truck A, and then the Sportsman E-Buggy A will be final race of the day. 6 heats in the mains.
17-3.
We'll get started straight up 2 o'clock, about 17
15-3.
minutes.
$29.8. 33.7. $13.4. 16.7. $32.2. 38.4. 16.7. 16.3. 16.9. 15.6. 16.7. 16 flat. 15-6. 19-9. 15-5. 16-3. 16-1. 16-2. 16-1. 16-8. 52 flat. 15-6. 17 flat. 15-1. 15-6. 14-9. 15-9. 16 flat. 21 flat. 15-4. 14-6. 14-9. 14-7. 15 flat. 'Brandon Odell. 16-4. 37.4. 19-3. 14-8. 16 flat. 20.1. 21.9. 23.1. 25.7. 15.5. 15.6. 16.8. 14.6. 15.9. 15.2. 21.9. 14.9. 45.6. 16.3. 16.3. 'Pat McCreary. 15.9. 14.7. 14.8. 14.6. 17.3. 14.9. 14.10. 14-6. 14-6. 14-4. 14-5. Logan Hines. Anthony Beckvar. (19-3), 17-8. Chris Wells. 18-9, 17-8.
All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. It's going to be our Sportsman E-Buggy A plus a volunteer. Sportsman A plus a volunteer.
Brian Bridgewater. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Still need marshals. I need one volunteer marshal back by the Hootie sign. All right, let's get them lined up. So it's going to be Logan on the 1, Scott on the 2, Brian on the 3, Anthony 4, and Chris on the 5. Check, check. All right, we're going to have Logan on the 1, Scott on the 2, Brian 3, Anthony 4, Chris 5. I got my marshals. It's going to be 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. That started about how I expect a C main to go. Help, help, on the front stretch, help, 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 help. That's Bridgewater. All right, Logan's still out front. Scott in the 2. Chris moved himself up to 3. Anthony 4, Bridgewater 5. Oh, help, help. He goes back to the front stretch. Scott trying to put a pass on Logan, and he gets him in that wagon wheel. So now Scott Wells to the point, Logan and Chris. Chris now just 1.5 seconds behind Logan. Oh, but then traction roll over that backside single. Going to drop him back to 4th. Well, now 3rd. Oh, and then gets tangled up with Anthony there. So for now, that's going to give Logan a little bit of breathing room, about 5.5 seconds as we stand. But Logan's going to get caught up with Bridgewater in the wagon wheel there. So that gap down to 2.5. So 2 down, we got Scott Wells out front, Logan in the 2 spot, Chris Wells in the 3, Anthony and Brian. That's your rundown. Now Chris now within 1/2 second of Logan, and he's right there. That is race for position. Chris shadowing him down the front stretch. Oh, they get together on the start-finish line. Watch the start-finish line. Just go, Chris. Just go. All right, Scott's pulling a pretty solid lead out now. Anthony's actually taking over the 2nd spot, 7.3 seconds back. Chris another 1.9 back from Anthony. Bridgewater rolling it in that second 180. So Chris gets by Anthony, does put Chris into the 2 spot. All right, so now that gap out front, 6.2 seconds with 2.5 to go. Doesn't really matter because you're just looking for the bump spot. So right now, both Wells brothers going to make the bump if they finish as they are. Chris has got that gap down to 4.7 seconds now with 2:10 to go. And it's closer now. Scott took off Chris took off 2.5 seconds on that lap alone. Down to 1.5. 1:45 to go. Now remember, it doesn't really matter who wins this one as long as you two finish top 2 to get the bumps. Chris goes in a little hot into that wagon wheel, going to give Scott a little breathing room, back out to 3.3 seconds with 1:30 to go. Anthony in that 3rd spot, Logan 4, Bridgewater 5. All right,
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Chris has got it back down to a 1.1. 1.1, the difference between Scott and Chris here. We're going to get 2 more laps at it.
30 seconds left.
Anthony, though, only 1.5 seconds behind Chris. Oh, watch that second 180. Second 180. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
Looks like our leader's going to get one more lap in. Scott trying to keep Chris behind him. Chris going to see if he can go from worst to first here. Looks like Scott's going to hang on to it.
Logan Hines done. Scott Wells done. Chris Wells done.
And Scott
Anthony
and Chris
Beck
get
are
the
done.
bumps. Anthony misses it by 1.5 seconds. So close. Logan goes 4, Bridgewater 5.
The race is completed.
Get those batteries on charge. Come on out and marshal for me.
All drivers are finished. Ethan Palmer.
All right, we need marshals. Let's go.
Pat McCreary. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals. Okay, that's going to get me marshal-wise. Let's get them lined up then. It's going to be Ethan and
30
Matt.
seconds to the start of the race.
There's going to be an 8-minute race on the Zeton. And there's a good chance this race is going to run like this for the next 8 minutes. None of them pesky slow guys to get in your way. All right. Pat has a little bobble. Gives Ethan a 3.5 second gap here. Pat, another issue there on the backside. Giving Ethan all kinds of room here. It was 3.2 seconds. Now it is 7. That was a 3.8 second delay there. All right, 2 down. That gap back down to now 3.4 seconds. Pat ran 14.1 2 laps ago and then backed it with a 14.3. And he picked up another second there. Ethan a 15.8 to Pat 14.6. So it's 2.2 the last time, 2.6 this time. So Pat does have that fast lap, 14.1. Ethan fast lap, 14.5. 2.0, the gap. It's not been this close for the last 2.5 minutes. 1.8 the gap now. Pat picks up 2/10. Pat went a little hot on that backside. Going to give Ethan a little bit of gap here, 2.1. We got 4:20 to go. 4:20 to go for those of them that enjoy the safety meetings. 4:20 to go. Ethan out front, 1.8 seconds over Pat. It's grown a little bit here. Ethan just went 14.4, his own fast lap. Pat had a little bit of a slow one for himself, 15.1, 2.6 the gap with 3:50 to go. This race far from over. Ethan just killing with consistency right now. Fast laps of 14.4, average lap of 14.9. And Ethan just said, well, screw that. I'm going to go to a 14.2 that time by. Still not quite. So 14.261 to Pat's 14.166. So about a 1/10 of a second. The difference now. That gap's grown back to 3.5, 3.8 now. Ethan deciding to pick up the pace a little bit. $250 to go. Oh, Pat just catching that pipe, trying to make some time here. That slow rollover going to cost him about a second. Yep. Gap now almost 5 seconds. And Ethan uses that breathing room to go 14.150, takes over fast lap of the race. Gap setting at 5.5. Oh, Ethan having a little issue over there in the wagon wheel. Not going to be enough for Pat to catch him, but he's going to close that gap down. 3.9, so that costs Ethan about a second and a half here. Got a minute 20 to go. Pat's going to need Ethan to make another oopsie or two if he's going to be able to do anything with him. 105. And Ethan had just ran a 14.111, resets fast lap right there. Not going to help Pat's case any at all. 5.1 the gap.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Still sitting at that 5.5 second mark. Ethan a little slow there, but not going to change much here. Ethan going to get one more lap at this. Pat's going to get caught at the line. Ethan's going to take the win. Pat goes two.
Done. All drivers are finished. Ethan Palmer done. The race is completed.
All right. Put them down. Come on out and march for me. Our Sportsman E-Buggy B, and I'm going to need 3 volunteers for me here. 3 volunteers.
Kyan Rice. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dennis Clapper. The Godfather. Chris Wells. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Wells. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Odell. Less than 5.
I need marshals. I need one more down here in the bottom left. Bottom left, the easiest spot on the track to marshal. All right, while we're waiting on marshals, let's get them lined up. Going to be Kyan on the 1, Dennis on the 2, Little Timmy Caldwell on the 3, Brandon Odell 4, and then I got a pair of Wells. Okay, well, Wells is on the tail end. I'll let them do rock, paper, scissors for who goes where. All right, we are marshaled up. We are lined up. This is going to be 6 minutes. 2 of you are going to bump to the A on the tone. About now. I didn't get nobody. That was good. Well, Scott and Chris have already moved up to 3rd and 4th. Brandon and Tim have been scrapping back there. Scott trying to get by, or Chris trying to get by Scott, and he does. So now it's Kyan, Dennis, Chris, Brandon, Scott, and Tim. That's your running order. 2 laps into this thing. Our leader crossing the stripe here. Chris Wells has now moved into the 2nd spot. 3.5 back. Brandon in the 3, Dennis 4. Then we go Scott 5, Tim 6, and Tim walking off. Dennis doing a little off-track excursion there. That's going to move Scott up into the 3rd spot. Or, I'm sorry, 4th spot. And then Scott getting a violent dive there. Oh. And then gets a bumper kiss from the leader. And I didn't see what happened, but Brandon got by Chris. Chris had a long lap there. So we got 4:20 to go here. 4:20 to go. Brandon in that 2 spot. He's 5.5 back from Kyan. Chris 3.5 back from Brandon. Now Brandon on his lid in the worst place. That's going to get Chris back out front. Ethan gets him cleaned up quickly, though. So Chris crosses the line in 2. Crisscross. Brandon a half second back. Oh, Chris gets it up on 2 wheels. Lets Brandon back by. Brandon riding that off-road rim there. Oh. Dennis on his lid. So that let Kyan get another lap there. Brandon and Chris through that stadium jump. Chris still, after the stadium jump. Ethan gets it cleaned up. That was right in front of our leader. Our leader through the wagon wheel down the front stretch. Last time by, he had 11 seconds over our 2-3 battle here. They are staying tight. Oh, Brandon gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. That's going to open that up. It was a half second lap time by. Now it's 3.5. All right, Chris with some breathing room with 2:40 to go. He's 9.5 back. Oh, now he has some trouble in that back turn 2. Watch front stretch. Go wide in the front stretch. Wide. Oh, it's clear. $2:20 to go. Oh, that's our second place on his lid. And that's going to let Brandon get back by. So here we are, Brandon and Chris battling it out for that last bump spot to the A. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Brandon trouble through the wagon wheel again. Going to let Chris through. 2.4 the gap with 1:30 to go. Kyan has a lap on the field. So pretty well at this point, as long as he can finish, going to be a lock for that bump. Up next will be our Sportsman E truck. Brandon, that one didn't get you. I'll have to add you a lap when you come back around. Our leader having a little bit of an issue. Going to let Chris get his lap back. All right, I got your lap in there, Brandon. So Brandon in that third spot, about 8.5 seconds back.
45 seconds left.
And it looks like Dennis might have just gotten by him. He did. Dennis is going to move up into the third spot. But he is 13 seconds back.
30 seconds
now
left.
Dennis on his lid, so Brandon back to the 3 spot. But Chris Wells is going to get the double bump here. Start tail end Charlie, but he didn't get any qualifying in, so
15
he's just
seconds
getting warmed
left.
up now. All right. Brandon going to get another lap. There's the
Clapper
toe.
done.
Catches Dennis. Dennis going to finish
Kyan
in the
Rice
4
done.
spot. Kyan gets the win here. Going to get the bump. Scott does that Hollywood roll over top of Chris.
Brandon Odell done. Chris
All right,
Wells done.
Just waiting on Scott to finish.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Kyan and Chris
Scott
get
Wells
the
done.
bumps.
The
Kyan
race
and
is
Chris.
completed.
All right, Sportsman E truck, you are up.
Mountain Man. Rick Michael. Tyler Tweedy. MT Fest. Hawkeye. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals.
Less than 5.
Marshals. All right, lineup's going to be Tyler on the 1, Rick on the 2, Chad on the 3, Hawkeye on the 4, Owen 5. I still need one more marshal back by the X-ray sign. One more marshal. I can't go. The rest of the day will not go. All right, we got marshals. We got everybody checked in, everybody ready to go. This is going to be an 8-minute A-main on the tone. So Tyler getting away clean, but 2 through 5 are pinballing it here. Rick started in second, dropped all the way to the 5th spot here. Him and Hawkeye get hooked up. Now Hawkeye gets caught up with the leader. So Chad's finally managed to get himself clear of the melee into second. Owen in that 3rd spot. Rick up to 4 now. Hawkeye 5. All right, Chad has caught up to Tyler here. They're coming through the wagon wheel down the front stretch. Gap 8/10. Owen in that 3rd spot now. Oh, but Rick right on him. Owen was 4.3 back. Rick right on him. So we got 2 battles now. Tyler and Chad out front. Owen and Rick for that final podium spot here. Owen catches a pipe, going to let Rick get by him. So now Rick up to 3rd. Tyler getting a little bit of daylight between himself and Chad. Oh, watch after the stadium jump. Watch after the stadium jump. That was Hawkeye on his lid. All right, 5:20 to go, 5:20 to go. Tyler and Chad, 2.2 the gap there. Rick's now pretty solid in 3rd. He's got 3 seconds over Owen in 4. And then Owen's got a lap on Hawkeye in 5. They are coming up, leaders coming up behind Hawkeye. Hawkeye moves over, lets them through. At least that's the story he's sticking with. 1.4 the gap out front, 4:50 to go. Leaders are going to come up on Owen. Does Owen block his dad, or does he give him room? He gives him room. Now, does Owen block Chad, or does he give him room? Is he playing the Tweety team game, or is he gonna give him some space? So far, the answer is no. No, he is not giving him any room. All right. Tyler out front, 2.7 over Chad. Rick in that third spot, 0-4, Hawkeye 5. Hawkeye just put in his fast lap of the race there, 15.5. Chad's got the fast lap overall of 14.5, 1.5. Tyler's got a 14.5, Rick's got a 14.799, and a 15.523. .3 the gap between 1 and 2. Tyler crossed the line there. And there is Chad. Chad having a little issue in that first 180. Gonna give Tyler a little bit more space. Tyler crossed now. And Chad crossed now. That's 4.8 seconds. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go in this 8-minute race. All right. Tyler, our leader, now out 7.3 seconds over Chad in the 2 spot. Rick's making some gains on Chad now, just 2 seconds behind him. 2 minutes to go. Can Rick get up there and take over that 2 spot from Mountain Man? .140 to go. Tyler can keep it on its wheels. He's got it in the bag. All right, 105, 105. Oh, help, help. Rick on his lid after the...
45 seconds left.
Help, help. Hawkeye stuck on a pipe. All right, 30 seconds left. Tyler out front.
30 seconds left.
7 seconds over Chad. Chad's got 7 seconds over Rick. Then there's a lap to Owen and another lap to Hawkeye, lap plus.
15 seconds left.
And Dennis, I'm going to need you to call this next one, please.
MT Fast done. Mountain Man done. Hawkeye done. Rick Michael done.
And
All
our
drivers are
winner,
finished.
Tyler Tweedy, followed by
Tyler
Chad,
Tweedy
Rick,
done.
Owen, and Hawkeye.
The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them checked in. Marshals from that last race. Back out to Marshall,
Scott
please.
Wooden, Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
need
seconds
one more
to the start
Marshall.
of the race.
Oh, here he comes.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, anybody that's hanging around, I will need a little Marshall help in the next race also. All right, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. Got Ethan on the 1, Pat on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Doug on the 4, and Scott on the 5. You heard him. All right, 8 minute. Open truggy, A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the tone. Ethan leads them around for lap 1, followed by Pat, Jeff, Scott, and Doug. Oh, Pat gets it wrong. Falls back to 5th. All right, 1 minute down. We got Ethan trying to run off and hide in first. Jeff in second. Scott up to third. Pat fourth. And Doug fifth. Fastest lap of the race goes to Ethan Palmer. 13.984 on lap number 3. .210 down, 5:50 to go. Ethan's still out front, followed by Jeff in second. Pat just a half second back in third. Scott in fourth, Doug in fifth. 3:40 down, 4:20 to go. Ethan's still out front. Jeff in second. Pat just 2/10. Oh, Pat gets around Jeff for that second spot. Jeff in third, Scott fourth, Doug fifth. Ethan just sets a new fast lap for the race. 13:9.45 on lap 16. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. $5:10 down, 2:50 to go. Ethan's still up front. He's got a 12.5-second lead over Pat in second. Jeff running third, Scott fourth, Doug fifth. All right, 2 minutes remaining. 6 down, 2 to go. Ethan out front. He's down. He's got a 10.9 second over Pat in second. Jeff running third, Scott fourth, Doug fifth. Little help in the middle. One minute remaining. Running order still the same. Ethan out front, followed by Pat, Jeff, Scott, and Doug.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Scott Wooden done.
That is a race. You cross the line, you will be done.
Doug Jones done. Ethan Palmer done.
Ethan
Jeff
takes the
Palmer
win.
done. All drivers are finished.
Ethan, Pat,
Pat
Jeff, Scott,
McCreary
and Doug.
done. The race is completed.
All right, let's get the track blown off. Put them down, come back out to marshal. I will need help volunteer marshaling. One person, please. Sportsman A-Buggy, amen. All right, let's get them checked in.
Chris Wells,
All right, looks like
Mountain
I'm going to
Man.
have all my marshals.
Andre Jones, MT Fest. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyan Rice, Tyler Tweedy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. I got my marshals. Let's get them lined up. Got Tyler Tweedy on the 1. Owen Tweedy on the 2.
15 seconds to the start
Andre
of the
Jones
race.
on the 3. Chad Barton on the 4. Kyan Rice on the 5. And Chris Wells on the 6.
Less than 5.
All right, 8-minute. Sportsman E-Buggy, A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone. Looks like Owen's going to lead around the first lap. Tyler drops to the 2. Oh. Tyler's going to, your leader gets it wrong over the double. He's going to drop back to second. Got Andre Jones to the point. Owen falls to second. Cayenne third from the bump spot. Tyler 4. Chad 5 and Chris 6. Outside on the straight. All right, all clear. 1:15 down, 6:45 to go. Andre still out front. He's got 3.5 seconds over Kayden Rice, all the way up from the bump spot, from the number 5 spot to the 2. Owen running third. Tyler 4th, Chris 5th, Chad 6th. Fastest lap of the race goes to Cayenne Rice on lap 3, 15-1. See how it shakes out. He .240 down, 5:20 to go. Andre still out front. Owen up in the second spot. Tyler third. Kyan 4th, Chad 5th, and Chris 6th. Looks like Chad's going to call it a day. Halfway, drivers. 4 down, 4 to go. Looks like Tyler gets around Andre. Takes over the top spot. Owen, Andre, Tyler, Kyan, Chris, and Chad's off the track. One, two, and three working. Tyler gets it wrong in the wagon wheel. Bridgewater there to clean him up. It's going to give Andre a little bit of breathing room. Five minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Owen, Andre, Tyler, Kyan, Chris, and Chad off the track. Tyler gets around Andre for that second spot. .610 down, 150 to go. Owen out front. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Tyler in second. Tyler's got an 11.5 second lead over Andre in third. Kyan's in fourth. Chris fifth. Closing in on that 1 minute mark. 7 down, 1 to go. Got Owen, Tyler, Andre, Kyan, Chris, and Chad is out.
Oh. 45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Looks like Owen just needs to make a couple more clean laps and he'll have this one won.
.15 seconds left.
15 seconds. That is a race. You cross the line, you will be done.
Chris Wells done.
Chris for fifth.
MT Fast done.
Andre for
Andre
third.
Jones done.
Owen for the
Tyler
win.
Tweedy done.
Tyler for second. That is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Running order.
Kyan Rice done.
Owen for the win.
The race is completed.
Tyler second. Andre third. Kyan fourth. Chris fifth. And Chad sixth. All right, guys, thank you very much for coming out. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Just kidding. I've always wanted to say that.
All right, guys, give me a minute. I'll get the points going here, and then so Owen ended up with the win here, huh? All right, fellas, here's the point standings in open e-bug. Ethan Palmer setting on 403 points. I'm actually setting on the 2. And Pat on the 3, but that's because Pat only has 3 in here. 3 races. In E-Truck, Ethan Palmer on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Doug 3, Pat 4. Again, right now, Ethan, Jeff, and Doug, the only one with 4 races. In Sportsman E-Bug, James Collett out front on a 494, Chad on a 478, and Andre on a 474. Bridgewater in 4th on a 452, Caldwell 447, and then Owen on a 390. In E-Truck, Rick Michaels setting on a 500 even. Chad on a 485. James is on a 482. And then Tyler on a 402. But Tyler has the potential, if he can TQ and win again next week, he would be setting on 504, which would put him on top of Rick. But if Tyler gets second and doesn't TQ, they're going to be tied, and then there'll be a tie break. So I'll get this going, and I'll be down to take podium picks.